Such a hassle. fucking seriously? Dang it. Ah. Liquidity grab. What's up, Jack? You want some, buddy? Missed it. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Gotta let it go against me way too much. Damn. That was my own fault. I took too much size on that. Ouch. Whoops. Not bad. My bad. What's up, cats? right. Just past 9 accounts this morning. I blew up one PA account, unfortunately. Got had to go get me a little bit. I wasn't zooming out. I got a little too focused inward. But I'm gonna buy 10 more today. But I also have a cash account, which I will be logging into right now. Live account. Going for the long here. Not 3 contracts. Just 1. Might have missed that. Yep, I missed it. Dang it. That's alright. There's that rip I was looking for earlier. Is it going to hold? That's the question. Is it going to hold? Go long for the hold. Continuation higher. For the pop. For the pop. It's going to be the short squeeze. Let's see if it can happen. Shorts cover, and it goes right up. Pop, just like that. Up 545 on this count today. This one I can make as much as I wanted. Cash account. Ah, that sucks. That's annoying. I only lost 250. Still annoying. Or 300 actually. Double bottom. This is probably gonna rip right back up. Just watching. Oh baby. What's up, dude? Going out? If this thing snaps though, so risky taking a short here. I'll take it though. Look at that short. Ooh, baby. Covered. That was a hell of a hit. Up 600 on the day. That was a nice bottom break. I decided to get in. I said, you know what? I thought I'll get in short here, and then I'll just stop out up here. And I just covered right there. That was nice. Nice run. This is a liquidity sweep. All those, that was all a bunch of liquidity sweep right there. See if this thing can keep going or reject. You don't get long. You don't just get in. You gotta wait for it to break, come up, come back down, and then retest these 85s again and hold and continue higher. Then you can get long. I understand there's a lot of run underneath you though. Like, you either want this to hold here. Going short. I'm not sure if it might hold up, but it's a crack right here. There we go. Keep going. That was beautiful. Beautiful short right there. Bottom level crack on that one. Just waiting for it to pop down. And I see there's a little bit of a buying right here on this side of the left. That's why I covered right there. This is my cash account. Live up 813 now on the day. Already passed 9 APEX accounts, and I accidentally blew up one other one, and then I made a ton of money in the other PA account. So I blew up one PA account though. You're gonna blow them up, you know, here and there. So it is what it is. I bet if I held on to this here, it's just gonna probably go back down and retest the 66. But instead of, you know, forcing anything, if there's a rally and it keeps going back up against me, I mean, that's why even take on the drawdown is how I see it. I'd rather just take my profit here and not go, well, what if I had more share, like if I had 2 contracts and I took one here and then the other one to break even or something like that, and then let this one stay for the ride down in case it happens, then that would be one thing. But when you're only in with like that, oh man, look at this thing breaking. You know, if I'm only in with one contract, I can't cut it in half, so it doesn't really work out too well when you're doing that. You just gotta take your profit when you can take your profit. This would have been a couple $100 more. Yep. Would have been $400 more if I had 2 contracts. So I'm just gonna watch. Oh hey, sorry, I just got my YouTube thing back up here. Talks vlogs. What's up? Hello, hello. Tomorrow's your birthday, finally. There you go. I just got the, oh, look at that. That would have been beautiful all the way down there. Look at that. That would have been a nice trade right there, dude. Wow. Okay, so now you can go reverse, right? I'm going to go long here for the possible reversal. Tight stop. I didn't let it go against me. I just got out. I think I lost a little on that, but nothing too bad. This was just a pullback to go and like a bear flag, you know. But we'll see. Let it set up a little bit better. Looking across. Got any support here? Got a little bit of support there. We'll see if we can hold on this other pullback here. But if it doesn't and snaps again, ooh, it's going to be another slam to the downside. I don't want to get trapped in here, though. There's a lot of longs right here that are probably going to get potentially trapped. Something to watch out for. Mukbang, what's up? Jolina. Hello, hello. This is where it can snap. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. It's gonna go down. It's just, oh, bye-bye. Oh, it's coming back. This can go either way. This is the part where you think okay, well, it's going to go down, and then it goes down, but you have to understand all this just came down. So if this can consolidate here, hold this little area from the 57s to like that range, this could be a good long. I'm going to get long here, see if I can get filled. I missed it. Nope. I'm going to let it come back, see if it can retest. 63. 63.50 is what I'm going to let it retest. $63.50 right there. I'll grab it long. See if I can get a little reversal off there. Nope. Not immediately, at least. Okay. One more pop up. Oh, it's going down. Yeah. Let's see. Okay. They're trying to hold it. They're trying to hold it. Trying to squeeze. It's trying to squeeze. It's trying. Ooh. It's trying. Squeeze. Let's go. Up, baby. Up, baby. There it is. It's not looking very powerful. I'm about to get out. One more squeeze of the 58s. Keep going. Up here. 58s. Let's go. Or 68s. Excuse me. 68s. 68s. Let's go. Squeeze, baby. Squeeze. Squeeze. It's not squeezing. Squeeze. Come on. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, pop. Pop, pop. There we go. Beautiful trade. Let's go. It was a squirrely one though. Got a little against me on that. They hit the liquidity grab right here. Don't be surprised if it goes back down and retests. However, this could now just rip and go right back up if it can hold. But right now it's got tap, tap, taps and kind of resistance up here. I don't like it. Probably roll down. Probably coming back down here. I took that 68 grab though. I'm up 906 on the day. 906 on the day. Let's go. Listen to your heart. Let's go. It's probably got room to the 47s. There it is, 47s. Might bounce right there. Look at that, 47 on the dot. I'm not saying it's gonna be a huge bounce. It's gonna see if we can get some buyers in. It doesn't look like it. This thing's just gonna roll over. Can you imagine if I kept my short up here? Didn't even, because I shorted up here. And if I just let it go, so might go back down and test low days. I hate shorting it here, but at the same time, this looks pretty weak. I'm gonna get short. See if we can flush this boy. Flush it. Flush the toilet. Right on down, baby. Flush, flush, baby. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. There's the flush. Come on. I don't want it to go against me. In case it holds. I got out close to break even on that, but there's no reason to let it just pop up against me and start ripping the other way. I mean, there's no reason. Like that would have been against me. The other short is roughly in here. It's roughly in here. This is the area. But it's showing a little bounce off the 50s, so it's holding that area. This area's got a hold now. Break, retest. Look at that. Bring it back down. The 47s and the snapping. It kind of just screwed me over right there, but that's okay. Just playing games. I would not want to go long on this, but it's got a potential to pop. I just think this can also snap. You gotta be very careful. And they can also not let it do, get a good deal and then buy it up, It's a good deal. Like that. Reclaim the 50s. Alright, ready? Reclaim 50s. I'm going to grab it here for a little bit of a snap back up. A little pop back up, I'm hoping. Watching it. Let's see if we can grab it and start getting some momentum to the upside here. Still is a lower high. Got a kind of a bad fill. I might get out just to get a better fill. Watching for the pop right to the 57s. It's gonna be a squeeze. No, went against me on that. That's just a pop down. Hopefully it holds. They buy it right back up. I'm not feeling this. Nope, I'm getting out. I don't like it. It could hold maybe, but I just didn't like that. It's trending down still. It's starting to kind of consolidate sideways, so I'll get back in later. Unfortunately, lost a little bit on that one, but that's trading. Here it comes. That's a bad fill right there, So now it goes back up. Now I would have sold. It would have got me out. Man, that was it. I needed more confidence in there than that. Okay, this is going up. So it kind of grabbed here. It broke structure. You need to come back down and retest. Need a pullback. I'm gonna get a short here. See if it can keep breaking. Looks like it's going higher, but could also be a false. Hopefully it doesn't catch a bid. Pulls right down, traps all these guys up here. It's holding up. Big slap down. Come on, big slap down. Big old sell now. Kind of holding up. Yeah, it's kind of holding up. I gotta get out. It's starting to trend back up. I'm gonna put a buy stop right there, but I'm gonna hold it for a little bit. It's gonna be all roll over right here. Traps all the shorts. Big slap down to the 54s. Keep going. Let's see if I can get a good run on this one. Good run. Come on. Oh. I'm going to call that a false break right here. hold that stop up there, though. Oh my god, it's going to get me for sure. 71s. Hopefully not. Oh, it rolled back down. Keep going. Keep pulling. Oh. Come on, pull. Pull down. Break, baby. Let's go. This is it. Snap. Snap. Get pulled. Get pulled down. Big target will be down here. Come on. Roll over. Yep. I don't like this, though. This is like supporting here. We have to snap, though. Boom. Liquidity snap. Keep going. Come on. Keep pulling, baby. Keep pulling down. God dang it. I'm going to get out. I don't like how it keeps on bouncing up there. It's bothering me. Keeps on holding that area. And I feel like I know it's going to keep coming down. I just don't want it to rip against me. It's coming down. But it's also kind of consolidating right there in that little area. It's holding. Here it goes. Here it goes. All the way down to where I was saying. Of course. I just was sick and tired of it going against me. Gotta wait for the down here if you're gonna wait for the reversal right there. Here's the reversal possible. Going long. See if we can rip. Rip up. Let's go. Big reversal. Keep going. All the way up. Push, push, push. Push, push, push. Keep pushing. All the way back up. Keep going. Keep going. Into the moving averages. I'm going to get out right there. One more pop. Oh, gosh. I'm going to get out. I'd rather just take something than have it come all the way back down. 794 on the day. Possible bull flag here. Ripper. Squeeze. Oh boy. Exactly why I got out. Possible reversal here, though, for sure, long. I can get some size on this one, I think. I need to go sideways a little more. Watching for the hold here. It's not looking that strong. It should pop. I want to see a pop, drop, come back down, then get bought right back up. liquidity sweep. Okay, I'm long. See if this thing can hold. Go for a pop. Right onto this channel here. Up, up, up. Nice. I should have held a little longer, but I didn't. I was like, I'm just gonna go for the snap, just to snap up, and then because it can come right back down. Oh well, that's fine. This thing's gonna rip though. There it goes. Nice. When you're playing the cash accounts, man, you don't mess around. Up 900 on the day, I'm fine with that. Oh, geez, that would have been 400 more there. Aye. Ripping. Watching to see in this whole area here, too, again. Looks like... it's testing this again. They're trying to push through. Trying to push through. They're pushing. They're trying to push hard. Oh, the failed. Hopefully the longs get trapped up there and it fails hard. Fails hard. Like hard. Let's go. Flush it. All the way down. Flush it. I don't want to see that. Flush this thing. Flush it down, baby. I'm going to put break even almost. I can't. I got to take a look at something. Don't come back. Keep flushing down, baby. Roll over. Roll over. Keep going. Go down. 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 More down. Don't hold up there. Keep going. Snap. Snap. Right there at the 52 mark. Keep going. Keep going. Oh, there we go. Woo, it just jumped right there. I was like, come on, fill me, dude. Right at that perfect spot. Beautiful trade. Right from the top, all that resistance up there. Look at that. Drew the line, came into it. I'm like, I'm risking nothing. I'm risking like a couple points, and got that big fat trade. Up 1,227 on the day on my cash account. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Let's make it a few thousand. Why not? Right? Let's go. Might even go more, but now that's popped up. And then rolls back over. Snaps 50s. What a beautiful trade. Honestly. $1,200 day. I mean, I just feel I'm just playing the levels, you know. Sometimes they don't hold up, but a lot of times they do. Support and resistance. Little mini like demand zones like this right here. came in, popped for some, it held right here in this area, so like what, the 40s, 50s area. Then it came up, hit into resistance again. It confirmed another resistance level here. That's that one that consolidated sideways and then broke, came back up, tapped, came back down, close, came back up, tapped, again back down, came back up, tapped. Don't get me wrong, this thing's gonna break out of this range, right? Because there is now a range. This is the green. Just ranging. So eventually, when this thing breaks out, I wouldn't just take it long. I would take it, it looks like it's going to break out now, but let it come up, and then let it come back down and retest. But yeah, see, it looks like it's going to go up, so. Looks like it's going to break out. Let it come up, though. Let it come back down. Let it retest this area right here. And then 72 would be your long. Right there. I'm long. Let's see if it could hold and keep going up. Let me get out on that scalp. That was like 90 bucks or something like that. It can keep going, but I mean, I don't want it to fail now. I come back down. That tested. I wanted the new little to get in once it got broke up again because it snapped off of here. I like that. That little candle there on this one. This little wick that came up. I said, all right, let's get in. Boom, got in on the momentum. Came up, sold the top right there. It's coming back down. It's retesting. So it's retesting this area. It's holding. This thing can start, maybe get some legs and start running. But at the same time, you just gotta, you gotta take your money when you can, you know. So watching it, see, it got low. It's in this like little, it's got this flag going here. So it should break out, honestly. And if it doesn't, it might liquidity snap below, and then take everybody out. But honestly, this is not bad. This is like a little, this is your flag. So right here, you'd be long. You'd be long at 73s. You're struggling at 75s. It's going to squeeze. There it goes. Into the 80s. There it goes up into the 80s. It's going to keep pushing. It's not bad, though. I mean, that's support now. That was resistance. That's the exact example of resistance becomes support. And now, I would change that, honestly, to green. That's what I do. Now that's green. It tested it once, twice, 3 times. It's starting to hold up. And yeah, it had a little snap up there, so it kind of took out people that were short. So now you can risk to the 70s and get in long right there at 4. Risk 80 bucks. You want to see this thing come down and get right back up, and then you just get right into the play. Watching time and sales. So it's not risky. Oh, I have a lot of filters on. I need the ones. Two's good. Watching. They're trying to slam it. Right there, I'm getting long. Getting long. Right here, I'm long. There's the pop. It's pushing. Let's see if it can get a little more than that. A little more than that. Come on. Come on. I'm selling. Pop. There it is. Just like that. So it came back down. I see this thing wick up. I get long here. And I sold right up here. The only reason why I sold up here is because I look left and I see this candle here. So it's lower. And I said, you know what? That's a small resistance area right there. And because it came above it and then it snapped right below that level. So that level was like, and plus it's like the mid 75, 76 areas. And that's fine. I'll snipe. I'll scalp. What am I at? 1,380 in my cash account on the day. Plus I've already passed 9 evaluations for APEX, and I did blow up one. I'll log out. I blew up one. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Here, I blew up one of my PA accounts, but that's all right. I'm winning a lot of money in my cash account, so it's fine. Okay, so here's Apex. Logging into Apex here. David, what's up, buddy? Dave in the house. Probably was here. Come and gone, maybe. All right, so this simulation, because this is Apex prop firms. Oh my god, it ripped up so hard. Look at that thing. Oh, and I just took the scalp. Wow. This is live. That's a live count. That would have been a lot of money on that one. Would have been a lot. This is my PA account. I'm up $716. I blew up another PA account, and then unfortunately, my other PA account I blew this one today because that trillion drawdown. Max hit the drawdown, but look at it. I was still up 50,800, but whatever. Oh wait, that's not the one, is it? No, it's this one. I hit the max drawdown on this one, so 47,000. Which is, they don't give you that much money. It is what it is. Watching for a possible squeeze, fail, drop back down in the sixes. So possible 600 rejection. We'll see. We'll see what we can get. That channel, though, that's the breakout of that channel right there. It was fun to play for a minute, and then it broke out, came back. The break and retest right here, pop higher. So again, what do? You're breaking structure, right? So if you take a look at this, you start drawing some drawings here, some horizontal lines. You had this one here. That was one earlier, so I'll just continue. I'll use that now. It's more relevant. Okay, so possible break and retest. We're watching this. This thing's just ripping. If I would have kept it down here, oh man, that would have been a trade. Beautiful trade. So beautiful. So beautiful. What a trade. And Kamala. Oh, Kamala. She talks in circles. She's a magician. This would be a nice spot. I mean, looks like it's going to hold. That's that mini hold. Pop up. I would wait for one more retest. I mean, you might not get the move, but because everybody's squeezing out, that's short, and I get it. That's where you. This would have been so micro. Like, okay, I popped above, one pullback. Next candle, make a new high, get long, and that's what happened right there. That's that move right there. I want to wait for this. Come up. I want to see a strong push into this, and then everybody else come back in to buy it again. But you also can get snapped out because they're going to, they do those little liquidity sweeps, and they liquidity sweep you here, and then the wick comes down below. Everybody gets the hell out because they're like, oh man, it broke support. Okay. Showing a little resistance there. Why is that? Let's look left. A little bit of resistance overhead, Watching. This is gonna be red. Kind of holding up down here. This is nice. I want to see it pull down a little bit more. Just a little bit more to prove to me that it's real. Oh, wrong account. On my cash account. Dang it. I was trying to get long in that with 2 contracts. Take it to the 15s. 12 to 15s. Man. Possible push higher. I don't know. It could be like a mini triple top here though too. Like trying to like resist, break down below here, and then come back up. This could be a possible reversal area. So I could have took it right there. Kind of see. It's getting weird in here. That's the test though. Break, come back, retest, good, long. Hopefully it squeezes for them. That get long right there and all the way up to the 15s, possibly further. This is a small sideways consolidation at support though, so that is kind of bullish. Slightly slower, lower highs. This could just break out like a little flat top breakout. Goes up, pulls back a little bit, and then just rips up. Then all the shorts right here just get squeezed. There it is, back up to the 15s. I won't go too big right here. It's just not really a great entry for me to get in. Watch that pullback. I don't want to diddle in the middle in this channel. Right here. Watching. Trying to get some charts up. They keep on failing and closing on me. The ones that are outside my screen. Here's a flat top breakout right here. Here goes. Here goes. Oh, not enough. I'm gonna get long. I'm long. There's a squeeze. Higher. Come on, keep going. Up to the 20s. I'm gonna hold it for a minute here. Up to the 20s. Come on, up to the 20s. Did I only do 1 contract? I only did 1 contract. Okay, 1850 just as a scalp. Pop. Pop up. Let's go. Let's go. Take me out. There it is. Just to be safe. Small squeeze. We'll take it. Alright. I get these charts up. There's just that small little pop. Just that little scalp. Now it comes back down. It's going to keep grinding higher, and that's fine. It needs this whole area. I've played this whole area in the 15s and the 20s a lot. $1,475 on the day in my cash account. This is my cash account. Doing great. Let's go. Keep it up. Let's keep it up. There's no reason why you can't make money in the market. We can do this. Okay, let's see here. I gotta get this security code from Schwab. Let's see if it works this time. It keeps on failing my system. It's weird. Somebody's calling me. There's that nice little run right there. It's coming back down. It's going to hit support at 20. Possibly down here at the 15s. And we're going to see a little push higher. This thing's starting to trend nicely off that beautiful support right there. That consolidation sideways, like I was saying. And now it's pushing up higher. Looking left. You did have a resistance right here. Was resistance. It took it right out. Wow, that was resistance there. That's nice. It's blowing through all kinds of resistance lines. Came back. Look at that. Break, retest, and then moving higher. I want to see it come down maybe one more time. Maybe a little bit more down to the, like 17, just to retest one more time. And then just get everybody a chance to get higher. To go higher. What a nice trade that would have been, dude. I wasn't, watching. I was logging into my Thinkorswim charts, which it might pop up and block this for a minute, but I'll put it back down. All right, here it goes. So it came back down, and it broke that prior support or resistance line, which was supposed to come support. So let's see if it can. This is where those areas get weird because in the 20s, if you start looking at these things in the 20s, they get a little strange in here sometimes. Then they slap right back down to the 15s, and that's why I've watched this area a lot. It's not bad to get long right here, but just understand that like if it comes down to the 15s, it can do a liquidity sweep and snap you down, and it kind of sucks because then it can just rip right back up against. They do it all the time in this area. But just understand, you can go long right here at the 20s. We're roughly in the 20s here. You probably get 19.50 if you put a bid out. But this thing can just roll right over. You gotta have it come back. You need it to pull back. This needs to pull back. It's probably gonna pull back right here in the 25s, mid 25s, or mid 24s. Here, 24, 25s. It's probably gonna pull back off that level. And then if it does, that's good because then now you can draw a trend line, and you can see what's gonna. There you go. So there's your trend line. Now you can go. Okay, I'm gonna risk 20 here. I would wait. Oh, there it goes. And then if this thing breaks out of this here, you could also get long doing that. So I'm going to go long here. See if we can get filled in the 20s. Got filled. Watching for the push up and break through this trend, this downward trend here that this got going on. It's almost like a bull flag I'm hoping for here. Because this is higher, this was higher. Going up. And I'm going to put a pretty tight stop on this, I think. Like, should go below this, but I want this to break out. It might liquidity sweep. That's what I don't like about right here. Okay, there it goes. There's the push. Higher, higher, higher. Good. A little bit more squeezing. Sold. Right there. And the reason why I sold right here, So I look left, and I see this little area right here. This is why, I mean, I could have held it. I still can hold it. I'm probably going to keep going higher. But I'm just scalping. So, like, I get in, and then, like, here, this whole little area right here. There. Boom. Broke through. That's good. Now you want this whole little area to hold, and then keep pushing higher. Squeeze all the shorts out of right here, up here. So, anyhow, that's the way I just knocked out that play. I could keep it longer. Look at this. I could have been keeping money, but I haven't been doing that all day. I've just been kind of doing small like breakouts like that, you know, off support lines, you know, looking left, like look left. This is my cash account. What am I at, dude? I'm at 1,574 in the day. I'm at home. Like, I'm not gambling. I'm just there's risks and rewards. But see, now this came right back down, right where I basically sold. Now this whole little area could be a little support area now. Just a mini support, okay? I wouldn't count on it, but this is like, it's just market structure, right? On the super small time frame. The one I'm using is 100 tick. 100 tick. So I'm watching like the micro moves. I'm not watching big picture, you know, huge moves. However, I do have a chart that you guys can't see off this screen. So let me see here. So I have like a 1 hour chart up right now. We're in a low, like this whole area. It's a nice candle in the 1 hour coming up, but it got absolutely shellacked prior. See how it's like just not really pushing or doing anything? Yeah, I popped to get above here, and then it just stopped because there's more resistance up here. That's why I didn't feel too good about it. However, the good thing about this is it's trading sideways now. It's consolidating, and it's keeping pretty good at the 25s. So it's getting slow. That's the only problem, and it's also the lunch hour. So just something to keep in mind as well. This could just keep grinding higher, though. It could. But I'm thinking it's starting to, I'm going to take a look at my other charts here. Let's see here. On the 5 minute, we got some resistance at 34, 35 area. I'd say 34, 35 to like the 50s. I'm going to say that's a pretty heavy resistance area right there. So 50 to 34s in that area is going to be a little bearish, if I would, because but there is huge double bottom in place. If you're looking, you know, I'll show you here in a minute. So we're 10 points away from like the bearish area. Okay. So here we are. Came up, tapped this area, and it's holding. That's 35, and that just pulled right back down. Now, the last 5 minutes, these candles are just doing really good. They're marching, right? So you need to see them come into this 35 area with some vengeance. So just watch that time in sales and watch them rip. But I don't know. This came up here. What's this one? So I don't know why it's not giving me a. Okay, I'm taking a look at this candle. So the high was on this one before. That's where I got out, just below it, but was 19,632.25. And see, this 5 minute candle's got, okay, this thing ripped, this thing's smaller, this thing got smaller, and it had a topping tail, came back down. Okay, now they're trying to push it a little bit, but it's also kind of it's smaller, it's coming back down. This whole area is starting to look like the steam is running out. You got volume here that's kind of going down, so you're not seeing a huge volume anymore. The candles are getting smaller. That means the winners in these candles are getting smaller. Well, when they get smaller, they start to turn red and then turn over and come back down. So we're going to watch these candles turn red most likely and start coming down. Now, I'm gonna go to my other chart so I can trade, but just I'll bring it back here in a minute. So here we are, back down to resistance level here on this. Let's see what it's doing. So it came back down. This was resistance, which is now possibly support. However, due to what we have overhead in the 35s, it's not great. If you want to scalp off this level, you probably can. So here we go. This thing popped above. You could have got long right here. The next candle make a new high. Pop. You're in there. You're in there at like what, 20, and your risk is to like 15, $5, and then just understand you got to take that. It's almost just like a 1-to-1 trade because right now we're downtrending. I'll draw a trend line here. So there's the trend line. It just popped above for a second. False breakout for now. And it's starting to pull back. We'll see what happens. It'll probably hold up. It'll probably hold up maybe and just start going higher. I wouldn't take the trade. But there's people that are going to definitely put this in their trade. Because look at this right here. This is all like possible support. But that's also like a little bull flag. So it comes back and then pop. Goes higher. But yeah, this could be like your little support line. It's a small scalp, you know. There we go. It's pushing now a little bit. I don't know what look at the volume on the other one. So yeah, it just looks like it popped in there. It's got a small bottoming tail. I don't know why it did that. That's a 1 minute chart. Go to 5. A 5 minute chart. So it came up, small pullback. They held it. You know. Just watching. Hey, Trapper Man, what's up, dude? Wait, no, what up? Morning late start today, yeah, I feel you. I was early. I was up at 3:30 West Coast time, so. I was having issues with like trying to go live and all that stuff. I'm doing pretty good today though. Cash account, I'm up $1,574. I did blow up a little PA account though. Took it out. So this is testing that 35 area. I should probably draw that on this one. So as you look left, support and resistance lines. I don't know, dude. I don't think it's gonna hold. Could be wrong. Look at that, right into 35. I'm gonna put a red here on this one. We'll see how this holds up. Oh, why is this doing this? Gotta make it bigger. Okay, they're testing it. They're pushing into it. It's okay. They have room. They have 35s up to 50, and then if 50 doesn't break through and hold, then that whole zone is going to be. There's a squeeze. See, those are all the stops that just getting hit. Liquidity squeeze. They've been breaking all the resistances. That's a big one though. So this one has definitely room to 50 for sure. Beautiful play on this one would be this. Right now it's just squeezed up. So now what I'd be watching for is the break, the retest right here, and then go long one more time. I'm going to go long. I'm filled. Ripping. Come on, keep pushing. I'm only scalping, dude, so don't judge me. Keep pushing. Up. Keep pushing. I want to see more. Keep pushing. Come on. Ah. This thing's going to snap. The one time I get in here. I'm kidding. I think it's going to go up. Oh, nope. There's that liquidity grab possibly. It's going against me. See, that's the only problem. I'm going to get out. Yeah, that's all right. It was worth the try. But dude, like I said, I'm getting long in like in a bad area. This is like an area to start shorting. So like this should roll over. The 35 popped over for a second, couldn't hold, and I was hoping it would just hold out of like, I don't know, hope. But here it comes back up again. Now I want to see like resistance. If this thing can pop up, resist. But right now it kind of did a liquidity grab. That was the only problem with that. And I knew it was a possibility, but I just screw it. No, I didn't blow that on one trade. So let's see if they can push it through. I'm gonna go short here. I'm gonna go short. Just try it. I mean, I know it's popping back up, but it could reclaim. But if it does continue to go pull back down, because we're in that resistance zone, they're probably gonna try to push it back through and reclaim it. I'm hoping this is gonna be a rollover here. Where am I? Why am I not looking at this? They're getting trapped. Oh, the longs are getting trapped. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oh, and then watch this liquidity grab. Watch this. Snap it. Snap it. Oh. Keep going. Keep on snapping. They're trying to grab it, though. Ah. Yeah, see, I could have... That's why you do. They're trying to buy it up off those lows. I'm still gonna hold out. Okay, where'd it go? Just went with me. I want to see one more snap down. They're gonna snap me, do a liquidity grab against me. I don't believe this is. I mean, it could squeeze right up, but I think it looks like it's gonna roll over. Like that. This one's going to be one to hold. This one's coming down. I'm going to grab it right down here in the 30s. 20. I didn't know where we were. Not the 30s. It's like they're trying to hold it up. I got to give it a little room. I'm going to do a stop buy up there. I'm going to see if this thing can roll over. Bring it back down here. Back down to the 18, 19, 20s. You know what? I have to go 20s. 23. Right there. Bring them all down. Roll them over. Let's go. Roll it all the way down to the 23s. holding up to 27s. I don't believe you. Break. Looking left. They're trying to hold it. They're trying to hold this big time. Trying to get back over that resistance. This is that, you know, tap and retest. Hopefully it's getting higher lows though in there. I don't like that. But this is also getting hold, and then higher lows, but then it can go snap and pull right back down. I'm hoping they don't liquidity snap me up here on this. That would suck. But that's what I'm watching to not hopefully do. Hopefully it does not do that. This thing's gonna, I'm hoping this thing just pulls down, right down. I almost want to put down here. In the 20s. I'll buy in the 20s if it continues to go lower. It is trending higher, but that area is worth. My risk is this. My reward would be all that, right? Let's hope it doesn't pull up here. Oh, yeah, it took me out. Got me. Oh, liquidity grabbed me, dude. Look at that. That's what I was talking about. It doesn't matter. They're reclaiming it. Two losers like that in a row. That's a bummer. It's just going in and out of this thing now. Oh. Now it's going back down. The liquidity snapped me. That's why it's nice to have a lot more room. This is consolidating sideways. It's going to snap down. I should have just took the profit when I was right here. It was starting to base out. I still think it's coming down here. There it goes. Ah, that's a bummer, dude. And that's trading for you. Look at that. I was correct. I could have put my stop up higher. Look at that. That's a short, man. Oh, down to the 20s. Oh, right down to the other resistance line. There it is. Weird. Oh man, I'm probably down a little bit on that one. 1293, still not bad. Still not bad. Dang it. I'm gonna grab some water. Dang, dude. I was right. That's a big play. That was a good amount of, that would have been another $300 roughly. I don't remember where exactly how I was in. I was in probably 28. Oh, that snapping down. Oh my goodness, weird. Now it's all the way back down to this one. Man, here's a good spot to get short though. So have this thing like pop back up into the, or wait for it to break and retest to go long again. You can't just jump in front of this either. You can, but you just gotta have a tight stop. That was a heck of a run, so it's down, it's coming back up. That's a good spot though. I mean, this is gonna pull back off this, like, basically this support area, and then flushed through it, came back up, and now it's getting stuck. It's getting stuck right there. What you'd like to see is this pop over and then reject. I took a short. I wanted to see it pop over and come back down, but I got in a little early. It might go back up. Dude, what is it? Why is this thing leaving me? No way. I don't believe you. Okay, I was gonna say. Now snap. Keep pushing down. What? Why does this thing keep moving? Oh, if it comes up to the 27s, I'm screwed. That's a long. That's a lot to be able. That's a lot of wiggle room. Man, it's holding that support. Needs to snap. There's one more pullback for sure left in here. There's got to be. One more pullback. Almost need to wait for a pop. Come on, you're consolidating sideways. All that to drop. I gotta understand there's like a $300 move in here. This is what I don't like. I'm gonna get, okay, I'm gonna 2. I'm out at 27. This could hurt me, but I'm gonna go for it. I believe it could roll over here. Now it's just that was the liquidity sweep right there, and then this right here is gonna be able to pull me down. Pull me down. Come on. They're holding it up, but I want to see that pull down. I could lighten up. See, there's a sweep-ish. Come on, a little more. Nope. I'm waiting. Come on. Keep coming down. Keep coming down. Come on. I don't want you holding. Keep coming down. Keep coming down. I might want to get a little lighter on my contract size, but when it flushes, though, it's going to be a home run. It can go either way. I almost think it's going to go up. Up and then a drop? That'd be nice. Come on. There we go. Keep going. Keep going. I need it. I need to keep pulling. Keep pulling. I'm going to cover one. Ay, missed it. Oh, I got covered. Okay, there we go. There's the flush. I should have kept it. I should have kept it. Oh, I knew it. Oh, man. It's going to break the 15s. That's what I need to break next. Break the 15s. Come on. Break them, baby. Break them. Snap them. Snap them hard, baby. Let's go. Into the 10s. Oh, I don't want the 15s retested. I'm gonna stop on the 15 if it gets retested. That's a winner, regardless. Dude, why does this thing keep moving on me? Break down, break down. Don't even test it. Don't even test it. Don't even test it. Ah. Yeah, everybody knew that that's what they had to cover. 1361. Okay. That's a trade, dude. Redemption. Hell yeah. I wanted to keep that for a bigger move, but it's just they're just not letting it happen. They're keeping it up. I don't know why. It doesn't make any sense. Had room to like the 04. But you got to the 08. I thought about taking some out, like a big one off in the 10s, but that's all right. It was making me kind of think this thing was going to break out up here. I'm like, no way though. Really? Yeah, I just kept it on tight because like this thing can whip right back up to the 20s, like no problem. And I don't want that. Not right now. I don't, unless I go long here, this is not a bad spot because this feels like one of those double bottoms right here on this deal. Looking left, this holds here. This is the whole reason why I wanted to get out in the 10s because I'm looking left and there was that spot where it bounced earlier and then it just ripped up. So this is the same thing. So this whole thing just came into a nice little buy zone right here in the 10s. And now there it goes, right? Taking off to the races, back up. I gotta draw this across though, so I know where I'm at. It's hitting that resistance again, but it's wanting to go. It looks like it's wanting to go above it again. But you gotta look at the bigger picture too. So drawing some trend lines here. I'll draw off this one here. Oh, what happened? Line. There's that trend line. I'm gonna put yellow. It's easy to see. Ooh, look at that, dude. That's nasty. So you got was a support, failed there, and then this trend line's coming down. So these are weird. But last time we did this and I drew it all out, it broke out actually, and it kept going up. I just don't, and this is all kind of a trend line on the bottom here too. There's the breakout. Told you. Squeezed. Oh man, I was just drawing another trend line on the bottom. Yep, and now all those guys that are short up there, oh, they're getting squeezed right here. This is that back retest, dude, right? So it breaks out, comes back, and then you can get in roughly in the 20s here. Right here, right here, right here, right here, right here. See, it picks me up. Oh, I didn't get filled, dude. Damn it. Why does this thing keep moving on me? I gotta refresh this. This is really frustrating. I don't know why it keeps on moving. It shouldn't be moving on me. Alright, so broke out, came back, retested, broke through a little bit in the area, kind of held. It's choppy. It's just choppy. This could get held up, but then again, yeah, I'd say it could hold up. Just gonna hold it. Let's see. There's the buy. Okay, I'm long. We'll see what happens here. Hopefully a pop back up. I'm gonna squeeze. I could put a tight stop on the 14s. But then it's a liquidity grab me like that. That's a liquidity grab. This could be a huge rollover, which would be not good. Or just that liquidity grab and a snap right back up. And that's what I was thinking it's going to be. It's trying to hold. Squeeze up here. Back into the 20s. Continuing higher. Here we go. Keep pushing. I don't know. It's not really showing me much here. It needs to push. Push, push, push. Keep going. Keep going. You got this. You got this. Breakout or bailout. It's going to squeeze. Come on, squeeze. Squeeze them up. Here comes the squeeze. Right in that possible resistance area. I'm not really liking this. There's a squeeze. Let's see if we can hold. Squeeze, squeeze. All the way up. All the way up. Come on. 24s. Okay. Pushing. I'll sell at 22 if we get hit. Oh, man. Just snapped against us again. There's that liquidity snap again. I got to keep this on because if everybody starts bailing out, I'm screwed. Like right there. Like that. See, it's all trapping all of us longs. Support. Hopefully support holds. Watching it. Oh. It's getting hairy down here. I gotta put a stop in just in case this thing just snaps. It's got potential to roll down. Yeah, it's gonna roll. Darn it. It rolled right over. I knew it would. It just liquidity snapped everybody. I mean, I'm trying to go long into a resistance area. It's already kind of a risky play. And I know that. This is where I sold out right here. I'm going to go short in this area here for a retest back down into the resistant line. Short, right there at resistance, bringing me down. I won't let it go against me. Man. I'm hoping it stays down. Keep going down. Let's go. So, there we go. Keep on flushing, baby. Let's go. Make it a big one. Come on. Keep going. Snap that. Snap that 600 mark. I'm watching time and sales. I don't like it. I got out. 95 bucks or so. It's better to take the money than... I feel like it's going to snap, dude. But it's just like, that's one of those areas. It's a whole dollar, like a whole, mark area, like $600 area. It could definitely hold and then just rip right back up. Oh, look at that thing pulling now. Now it broke 600. It did exactly what I just said. This thing's been finicky, man. Plus I had this guy right there, too. That's what I was looking at. Oh, my God. Look at that flush. Dude. That was a move. I was short up here at 08 or whatever, and it all the way down into the 80s. That's like a $600 move. I wouldn't probably get the whole thing, but still. Still up 1,235 in the day. My top was like 1,550 or something like that. So I'm still doing all right. Doing all right. Let's go. Starting to trend down, though. That's for sure. Even on the 5-minute chart. If I was playing the 5-minute chart, here's that zone I drew. Came up right into it. Right into that supply zone. Drew it all the way across. That's it, right into the supply zone. Topping tail. You get short. You risk to the top up by the 50s. And then you just ride it all the way back down to like right here at the 575s. And that'd be a, let's see, you would have got short right there. That would have been pretty good. Been about $1,000. A little over. That's on the 5-minute chart. Those are the ones where you just get in, you put your stops in, you know what you're risking. You're in, baby. That's how it rolls. This is going back up to retest this thing here. It's back to the 600s. If you look left, what did we hit? Did we hit anything? No, just 600s. $86, pop below. Man, it's a nice trade. It's got a bottoming tail, though, a heck of a one, too. Coming off the 80s, a 20-point move down there. Jeez. Yep, I should have kept. I thought about it too. I was like, you know what? I should keep this. But this thing's just been messing around. Okay, here we go. So, I need to fix that. Here's our trend line. Oh, not that. Here's our trend line. Trend line right here. Here's that breakout, right? Comes back, hits the trend line, comes back in, hits support, pop. Pull back. Pull back, pull back, pull back. I'm going to get long right here for I'll go put hopefully a little bit higher here off this area. I would think. I could be wrong. But then again, this had a little resistance right here across the way. Nah. Take out the 10s. Take out the 11s. Take something out. Let it work for a minute. One little squeeze up. Ah, seriously? Come on. Squeeze up, dude. Let's go. Look like I want to squeeze. Looks like you want to squeeze. Come on, a little more than that. You're not making me too convinced here. I needed more confirmation than that. I got out too early. Of course, there it squeezes. I didn't let it work. 1273. Man, that's okay. It wasn't giving me very much confidence. It was dipping down. They were buying it up. It was dipping down. I was playing the yo-yo game, and I'm like, I'm not doing that. Because this thing can easily just turn right over and snap that that support right here. And then everybody gets flushed out. Oh, like that. Exactly. I'm at the 08s and then right down into the 6s. Down, pretty good there. That's 320. Would have been down 320 right there on that. What's not so bad is like if you grab a little reversal right here. I know it's in a little crazy spot, but watch the reversal back up. But if this thing gets slammed, it could snap right down too. And all these guys that go long right here just get stuck and they get screwed and pulled all the way down to the 80s. A lot of break and retesting. Here's the retest, break, come back down. There's the snap. Oh, liquidity grabs. 95. It's possible support here, but back into this down trend line and this overhead on the 600s. Looking at the 5-minute chart, it's got some room down for sure. Back to the 80s. I don't know if this is going to hold up. It might. I'm going to go short. Oh, it didn't fill me. I was trying to go short right there. Oh, look at that. Right into that trend line. Rejected. I mean, for a scalp, 96 down to a 10-point move. You just grab 100 and some change or whatever. Okay, it's coming back up. I want to see it retest and just fail again. Topping tail. This mini. 92. I'm going to go short here. See if this is going to break. I'm thinking like 86. Small move. Oh boy. Thing squeezed up pretty good there. Just slammed its price action right into that trend line, though. This is where it could get not good, though. Am I right? Oh, 86. There it was. Just enough. Then it's bouncing off 86. I mean, look left. It's kind of obvious, right? In the little liquidity snap. It's probably got more room. I'm not trusting it. Not trusting it. It's consolidating sideways here a little bit. It could keep going down, but the 5-minute candle's getting smaller. And so this thing's eventually going to, hopefully, I mean, in theory, start breaking back up. Retraced a lot from up here all the way down. So start probably going up farther here. Over that trend line, holding. I'm going to go long. Just to see if I can get it above this little area here and see if it could hold. See, we got ourselves a new little breakout spot. Mid 94 is kind of a crappy fill, but I think it might be okay. Pushing up. I don't know if I want to take that into the 6s though. Ooh, I'll take it right into the 6s. Right into that resistance line. I'm like, I'm out just before it, right? That's $100 and some change. Let's see what I'm at here. 14.37. Let's go. See, it popped up, and then I was like, hey, you know what? This is probably going to grab and keep going up and reversing. I mean, I was just saying that. I said the 5-minute candle's getting smaller. There's just a lot of things to start looking at. Look at that. Now it's starting to squeeze over the 600s. Everybody who was like kind of short down here thinking it's going to just tank over. No. This trend line, it's been pretty good. Might have a new one here. New trend line here. If that breaks out, it's a new trend going. Alright, what we got here? Draw another line. I'll make it yellow. And I'll make it big so we all can see it. Alright. So they still are kind of like, higher lows, so that's a high. That's a lower high. Puts around, hits resistance, and it was support because it was resistance, and then it broke up, came back, retested, held, came back up. I've got a trade in there. Breaking retest, right? So, boom! It just broke out of our line here. Let's see. We got this new one, the new one I put in. This whole area was like resistance, right? So we're going to see if this can hold this trend line. I mean, you want to see it come in, snap down, and then you want to see the buying come in. I'm not really seeing it. Watching time and sales. Watching for that snap down into the trend line. This whole thing to the left, it looks like a little bit of support over here too. I'm going to go long, see if they can come back and grab me. I'm going long here, for sure. Small risk. Seeing for a pop a little bit higher. Need some juice to come in though. Buying's coming in a little bit. It's pushing a little bit. Want to squeeze up into the 15s. That's what we're looking for. This thing to hold up. What am I at? The 08s. It's grinding. Pushing. I don't even know if I'll get to the 15s. 15 could be a squeeze. I'll sell at $14.75 if I can get it. I don't like that topping candle there, but that's fine. Just gives somebody else to buy in a little more. 12s. Keep going. $14.75, please. 1475. Boom. Let's go. Squeezing up into the 20s. We got ourselves a nice trend reversal right there. Here we go. Break of the trend line, the downtrend line, right? Breaks, comes back up, held here. I got long. You know, my risk is only to like that red line. and that's a big risk. I don't even know if I'd go there. I'd probably only go to like the 04, so at the $4 risk. Rips up. Look at this thing going, taking off now, just ripping faces off. All those guys that are short, they're squeezing out. That's what those are. Those pushes. 1,561, baby. Let's go. Back up to my high day. See, I can never grab the whole move, you know? This thing. Like, it came up here and I sold out right here. Because if it's a double top and it rolls over, and I'm not waiting this move way up here into the 20s. That's a nice squeeze. Would have been great. I wasn't willing to sit around for it. Man. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. I gotta pay for my new toys I just bought. I bought a new camera. I kind of screwed up in it. Got the wrong, it doesn't have USB anymore. They're all advanced now. The USB-Cs, I think, or something. So I have to get the dongle adapter and all that crap. And then I also got a stream deck, so when I go live and start nerding out, and if anybody actually wants to watch me besides the Trapper Man. The Trapper Man, baby. Oh, man. Not bad, though, dude. Not bad. Oh, it's starting to roll over. Uh-oh. So I did take profit in the right spot because look at that. It's coming over now. I couldn't call the top. I'm not a magician. I just got funded 9 more accounts today. They're all passed. They're all passed. Right here. Oh, hey, rest in peace. I blew that one up. Okay, then here's another funded account. I have 716 bucks on real money on that account because that's the funded account. And then I got all my other ones. So this one, I copy traded 9 accounts. I thought I was only doing 8, but apparently I did 9. So those ones I bought on Friday, I was getting there. It was like the end of the day. I was trying to get them. I finished it off today though. So yeah, we got let's see here. We got that 25. That one's done. That one's 53,000. That's done. That one's done. That one's done. 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 I think I already saw that one. So yeah, just... Oh, it doesn't like me clicking it now. This thing's so finicky. That's done. 53,000, some change. Oops, went a little overboard on that one accidentally. I actually traded that with thinking it was my cash account. And I'm like, oh, dang it. And I made money on the wrong account. Do what? Oh, coming in, snapping. Weird. Look at that. See? I didn't trust it. I was like, I'm out. I'll take that little snap and that break. Let's go. But other than that, I'm out. Look at that. I said, nope, I'll take that. And then it's a failed one. Now this one, who knows? It could just... This is where it's tough because if you get short here and you just get your face ripped off because it's like a high or low technically, but it's going into that downward. Now it's on the bottom of the trend line, and you're like, I'll just go short here and I'll just take it down to, the 80s. You could, but you're in that little area where it can go either way. That's what I don't like. I mean, it's not bad to go short there. It's just, you just can get squeezed. Because, like, if all these guys up here that were getting short because they looked left, and they went, oh, well, if this breaks right here, I'm going to get short. So they got short at 08s, and now it's coming down into some support areas, and they're like, okay, well, let's draw a line, because they want to know where the support is on the bottom, and you look at it like that, and you go, oh yeah, I see what you're saying, because there's like, let's say green. There's a trend like that's actually kind of holding there. And so now you got short here, and oh, now you're getting squeezed here. Back up into the 600s, retesting the support again. It's just going in and out. It's getting sloppy. It's not being that respected. But now you could say, hey, look at this. One, higher low, higher low, higher low. Double. These are like double, triple bottoms. Oh boy. This thing's got potential to squeeze. Also, I would just draw another trend line since we got 2 points from up here crossed. That's the big one that you want to look at. This one could be, make it green, crazy green. Make it really big too, so we don't miss it. I like it to be super obvious. But yeah, if you got short right there, now you're like, oh crud, because you got to take it to up here. You got to take it to at least the 07s, 08s. That's gonna be your stop. Probably best 10 or 11, 12. Man, I don't know. Look at that, pop right back down. It just slammed into that. That's getting, look at that, it's holding. That's holding. So right now we'll wait for this like little candle. Oh, it's just gonna slam in, get bought up. So if you were here and you were short and you were white knuckling, just dripping the hell out of you, oh shit, what are you gonna do? You're freaking out because you probably took too much size. Now that you just got out, that's what that bounce was, and then plus it hit in the support right here again. In the 90s, people like the 90s. They like those dip buys in the 90s for something for a pop over the 600s. All right. Oh, there she goes. Possibly. Or it's just going to trap. I would wait. $1,561 on the day for the cash account, baby. Let's go. Not bad. Not a bad day. This thing's just trading sideways, man. The trend's getting... Like, if you look at the 5-minute chart, you'd be like, I don't know what to trade. It's like, yeah, that's why you look at the 100 tick and you got to trade what's in the... Ooh, it's going to squeeze. So if you want to short this now you just know that when it goes up here and hits this, this is one of the biggest trend lines up here. Because it's already breaking out of this one. Look at all those moves though. I mean, you just draw the trend lines. It's like the best. Break and retest the support and resistance. And like trend lines. It's like the best way to trade. Support and resistance, trend line breaks. I like the VWAP crack in the VWAP pop personally. But there's no VWAP today. It's way up there. It's up at like 665. It's got to get through a lot of resistance to get up there. It is holding trend though. The 5-minute chart. Watching. Possible trend line break right now. This is and then it has room to the 85s. Excuse me, the 80s. And a big one way down here, but short term right here. Oh, there it goes. I wasn't even watching it. Yeah, so it's got room. There's the break. So this chart here, it broke this trend line. It wicked below it. We'll see if it holds. But I'd say like it's got to the 80s, and that's that. It'll potentially bounce off the 80s and reclaim. I can see that happening. I went long, 94 for the squeeze and back up over. We'll see. I don't know. It's a little bit risky, but I'm going to do it. I think it's a little risky. Oh boy. Yeah. I just think they're not going to let that thing just roll over. They're going to try to keep that trend going. Bad fill for me. That was kind of a bad spot to get involved. Should have waited. Oh, man. That's bad. Oh, there goes the snap. Dang it. Yeah. Gotta wait for it to get out on this one a little bit. Hopefully a little pop-up. That's a liquidity grab, okay? Yeah, it hurts. It's not fun. We'll see if it can hold and keep going higher. They're really trying to pound the 80s here. Might have to just dump it. Ooh. It's questionable. Can they rip it back up? Can it rip? Can it rip? Come on. Go up. Go on. I'm out. Darn. Got crushed on that one. Down to 1196. I mean, it was risky taking it into that trend line because it's retesting the bottom. And I was just anticipating the break back over. But you got a lot of companies coming in right now. Tesla's making a new low. This wouldn't be bad just to get short in and just ride it because this thing's going to start dumping. Short, going dumping. It's dumping, dude. This is it's what you watch for in the market. I'll take 200. I'll take 140 back. That's just that big break. Now it's going down back into the support. So once you see those things are just hitting stops. So yeah, right into here, and so I covered because it was right into this support line area. So I gotta watch it, see if I can get another little reversal going here. 67. Oh, I don't know. I like to see it just keep coming back down. You gotta watch, see how the momentum starts kicking in. Break and retest though, so that's gonna be way up here into the 80s. We saw what happened when I just was like, oh yeah, I'll go long right here. And then it held and it snapped. That would have been one heck of a short though, huh? Right where I decided to buy. If I shorted there, do a small risk, look at that snap. It snapped from 90s all the way down into the 40s. I covered at 54. Getting short one more time. See if I can get filled. Nope. I want to see a pop and then one more drop. There's the pop. And get short. See if it'll keep pulling back. Like it's a false whale breakout. Watching it. You can see some momentum start pushing down into the 50s. And then snapping that continuation down. Let's see if we can do it. Pushing. And it was pulling down. Tug of war. Pulling down. Pulling. Pull. It's going to be a liquidity snap. Yeah, they're all buying back in. I don't believe it, but I think it's going to roll right back over. It can get legs, though. Come on, pull down. Pull down. Go retest those 50s. I really want to see this thing roll over. Oh, come on. Weak. I was hoping that thing was going to roll back over. Okay. There we go. Flushing down. Might as well cover that a little bit. It's probably gonna keep going. God dang, I knew it. I just didn't want to pop it against me though, so that's all right. I'm looking at the P&L. It's just all the things you shouldn't do. Oh my goodness, look at that flush. Ah! Oh, the flush, man. Oh, all the way down to where I wanted it, right there. That's my cover spot, 47s. Good. Back to 1200. God, some of these ones I just like, let's knock them. Oh man, that was nice. That was nice. I got out a little early though in that short. Right there. There, and it covered here because I figured this was support. Bottom break and did what I wanted it to do, but I didn't stay in the trade. Not bad though, not bad. I have 1200 on the day on my cash account. Oh, this thing's flushing. Snapping the area here. I don't want this. What's going on here? It broke that trend line. It never even came up and retested. It just hit here, popped up, snapped. That would have been good. Then you just get short right here. I mean, but then again, it'll hold, and then it goes against you, and it's a few points. It's a lot. It's pretty clean, though. Definitely rejecting off that supply zone. Might be a small little, like, to the 45. Where's it? There we go. Small pop to the 45s. I don't know. This thing's been already jumped off the bottom a little bit. The lows are down in the 20s. 23. This is where I could possibly short, possibly. I'm getting short right here, risking the 45. Hopefully it could snap. Nah. I'm expecting a continuation move down. But if it doesn't give it to me right away, I'm going to get out. Come on. Snap already. Nah, it's getting... There we go. There we go. A little bit. Kind of holding up. It's toying around. Nah. I would not want to be long there, though. Nope. Watching it. Come on. Flush. I don't like it. It's not holding up. It's not going down. I got out for like $30, but there's a little pull down. It's toying around. It's kind of holding up. It's hard to say. It's kind of pulling down. It's doing the shimmy dance. I want to see like a wick up and then a rejection. I don't want to get in and try to go for a flat bottom break or anything. It just dumped. I was wrong on a few today, but what am I at here? 1,300. My top has been like 1,550 on the day, so not too bad off the top. I'm 250 down from the highs of my profit on the day. 34s. Ah, man, this is going to look like a squeezy. Then again, they might just drop it. That's what you want to see. You want to see that drop, snap. Everybody like hits their stops, and then they buy it right back up. Like that. And buy it right back up. This could be the rejection though too. I don't think it is. This looks like it's working to go back up. So smart to watch into the right into the 50s though, because that's going to be the next short. Retest the 50s, not be able to break through, get short. 48, 50s, yeah, it's up to 53. I see that $5 range, 48s to 53. I'm gonna get some water. Shorten it up. Look at that. It's ranging. It's consolidating. It's almost like holding. Hard to say. I can't go long here, dude. I mean, I should. I mean, I could, but I don't really want to. It just wouldn't feel right. This thing's gonna snap. You want to see one little pop back up here and then a break right down. I'm gonna do it. Go short. Watching for it to get slammed. This is such a trap. I think it's a trap for longs. I really do. So you just got long and then you're thinking it's going to go up and they slam it. Then again, it could hold and then it could just rip. Yeah, it's holding. Sort of. The 48 to 53 range would have been the spot to get short. I got in early because I was thinking it was going to be like a bottom break. So now I'm in drawdown. I'm going to let it pop against me here. Up. And I'm going to get short up here. I think it's going to hit. I mean, man, it's hard to say. It's starting to roll over now. Of course. It's my own fault for getting in way too early. Timing is everything. I want to see this thing react up at 48, 50s, 50, 48 to 53. See if we can even make it up there. We probably will. Here goes that possible liquidity grab and then bounce back up. Or it just starts to finally flush. If it does, I'm grabbing it. As far as like if it goes up. I wish I didn't get in so early. Yeah, it's gonna flush. God dang it. Got in too early. Possible bottom bounce though, off the 20s. I'm gonna go long here for the reversal. Into support. Hopefully it cracks through. I got in questionable situation here. Yeah. Oy. One more reverse up. Come on. Keep pushing. Squeeze all those shorts out. I'm taking a chance. Keep going. Come on, a nice big squeeze. Come on, nice big squeeze. Come on. I think it's got a little more gas in it. To the 45s, come on. I can't let it go against me. Oh, not two. I got one. That was a nasty pullback. Come on. Whip right up now. Right up. Bull flagger. Boom. Go. Come on. Up to the 45s. It's not going. It might. It might. Give it time. I don't want to stop out. But I might have to. I'm going to get out. It's probably going to hold too. God dang it. That's alright. That's alright. I'd rather not get crushed. This would be like a fake breakout. I'm thinking it's going to go up to the 45s. I mean, to test those highs. Oh, man. Look at that. It was a nice, decent pullback. Up to the 40s, 41s. Holding like basically a double bottom. Came right here. Pop. Right there. Jump right back up. 38s. Okay. So now it's kind of broke structure there. A little bit. We'll see. Not really. Held. I think this is going to come back down for sure. Right to where I got out. That's a trap. It's a trap. Don't do it. Don't go long. That's a trap. You're going to get just shellacked. Liquidity grab. All the stops just got hit. It's going to retest 24 and probably snap it now. We'll see. Could it hold? Alright. I'm going to go small long just to see. See if we can force these guys. Force our hands. There's buying coming in, so could have one more push. I got to see some push in here. Let's go. Come on. Break it out. There we go. There we go. Oh, fill me up. Bam. 36. I'll take it. That's not bad. I can't hold it any longer than that. Look at that. All the way back into my buy-in. 12.91 on the day. I was at 15.50. Give a little back. Oh, there it is. It's snapping all the way back down to support again. This is holding. Low a days down in the 504s. This thing, it's not really doing much. It's holding, but it could break out into the 45s. To the 45s. 48s. And then 40. Yeah, this is happening. There it goes. All right, well. Nice off the bottom. Squeezing all kinds of shorts, thinking there's going to be a bottom break. This area is I'm watching hard because the 53 area, the 53. I'm going to get short. It's not the best spot to get short, but I'm going to get short. It's got momentum. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is the resistance area. Will it resist? Oh boy. Oh boy. This could be the break. Come on. Snap it down, baby. Really? There. Oh, sort of. There we go. Come on. Come on. Short, short, short. If that thing starts getting bought up, though, I'm out. I'm going to put a stop in. Hopefully it just keeps on sailing all the way down, baby. No pullbacks. Just keep on ripping down. Come on. Come on. Come on. Down. Let's go down. Down, 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 down. There we go. There comes the volume. Here comes the volume. Ah. Of course it had to wick me out. It's going to probably roll back up, dude. I mean, I don't know. It looks like it's going to push back up into the 50s and retest all that. But, oh, look at that thing. Now it rolls over. Oh, my God. It's super annoying. It wicked me out, dude. Look at that beautiful flush. Super cool. Yep. That's trading. It's got room down to the 504s, I think. 505s. What is this? Can it keep going? That's the question. Can it go back up? There's a lot of buying in here. Ooh, I almost grabbed it. A reversal. I think it's going to come back down. I'm going to grab this. Maybe, if it can grab me. Oh, it didn't grab me. That sucks. Couldn't get filled. Whoa, look at that squeeze. Squeezed up. Gonna see if this thing breaks. Possibly breaking higher. It's just consolidating sideways, which usually helps it break higher. The market has not been on the high note, though. It's been definitely coming down all day. Above 36 would be a breakout on a 5-minute candle. New candle to make a new high. Watching it. Oh, such a good spot for a break right here. One more little pop up and then just snap. Pop to like the 32s and then just snap. Trying to push it through. I'm trying to push through the 30s. I'm short. Oh, it's getting rejected. A little bit. Bottom dip. One more snap here. Come on, pull, pull, pull. Pull it down. You just need this to break at the 25s. Need 25s to break. There it goes. There it goes. There it goes. Covered. Right there at support. That was a beautiful play. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Took my short off the down trend line, and once those 25s broke, you saw the huge snap down to the 15s roughly. It's gonna keep going. This is like no man's land now. There's not much support. Probably has room. It'll kind of go up, go down, go up, go down, but hoping it doesn't recover, and then you might have something down to the lows. But I'm not sticking around to find out. I definitely 1,450 on the day. $100 off my highs. Was at 1,550 on the day on the cash account. Let's keep it going, baby. Here we go. All right. Well, that was a nice trade. It's coming back down to retest. It's kind of holding. Kind of. Not a lot. Let's go retest 15s. Possibly. Right down here. '20s. Semi-holding. People are getting long. They're getting stuck as this thing pops. And it's going to roll right over right down here into the 15s. I guarantee. They're trying to keep it up. They're trying. Okay, okay. I see what you're doing there. I see. That looks nice. They're trying to keep it up. So trying to buy it up. Uh-oh. It's like just trading in this channel. It's going up. They're buying it up. They did. They actually did buy it. Well, I guess I was wrong. It's grinding. I would 35 be a squeeze on. Looking for one snap now, but real quick here. I hate doing this, but just gonna see if it can snap right down for me and not keep staying up. Just managing this thing at this point. Snap. That's not what I wanted to see, dude. There's my squeeze. Fuck. That was horrible. So I did not want to do. That crushed me. 600 in a day. Wow. Yep, that's trading. That was the risk I was willing to take, up into the 50s. This is where you want to see it deny if you were short. Let's go. No, dude, don't be coming back. Keep flushing, baby. Keep flushing, baby. Let's go. Keep flushing, baby. Keep going down. Down, baby. I want to see a big old rip down. Let's go. Flush the hell out of this thing. Flush the toilet, baby. Fuck it. I'll take it. I'll let it pop back up and I'll get short again. I'll take almost $400. Let's do it. It's fine. Let's go. See, it's just coming back up. Katarina, what's up, dude? Okay, that said 43 to 53 area. What it hit? 53.75. Right on the money. Just trying to squeeze. Oh, that's a squeeze. Fuck. That's terrible. I didn't think it was going to squeeze that hard. It did, though. Ouch. Well. I was thinking it was going to deny. Damn. That's a hit. No fucking way. Gotta get out. That's lame. That's lame. That was way too pull. That was a pullback. That was just crushed. Well, that's not good. Oh, you came back. Oh my god, man. Where'd that thing go? You fucking son of a bitch. Come on.